Hello everyone! Happy weekend. I am back this week with side quests. I have 16 side quests. I haven't got the chance to play this like off stream for the hunt and other things. So I guess we're gonna kind of brain that and do the side quests and try to finish everything. It's not gonna be I'm not gonna be 100%ing this game, but also my tongue is kinda. I think there's a scar on my tongue. It's kinda. It's kinda weird to talk. Also, why do I feel like my English will be a failure this stream? I guess we'll see. We're just gonna chill anyway. How many side quests do we have? How do I check? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. I think we should be able to finish it in this stream. Hopefully. Please let me know if the volume and everything's okay, or something's too loud or too quiet. What am I doing here? I already forgot what side quest we took. Oil.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
I'm yawning. Okay. I kind of lack of sleep. So I want to use the Shifa one. Is this the one with Shifa? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna use this. I think this is my favorite so far. Like Bahamut and Odin is OP, but it's kind of like, I don't know, tricky to use. Meanwhile, I find all of this stuff very useful. Shifa and Garuda. Is there anything else? Oh, I need 2 oil. Sorry if I keep yawning. I was sleeping. Quiet, peacefully maybe. And then my phone was like vibrating. Someone was calling me and it was like the dentist. They forgot to remind me that today is dentist day, control day. So they called me in the morning.
This should be enough.
And I woke up. And they asked like, can you come here at this hour? And I'm like, but that's like an hour or 2 away and I still need sleep. And so I asked like, do you have another hour? And I picked the furthest one I could get at least. Okay, is mid done? Okay, so we go to another place. Which one? I think we can go here first, maybe.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Who do you think?
I'm nervous.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
Nice name.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here.
You
Life
are
is
your
around.
own master on your own
course.
life. What?
Thank you, Sid.
My English
The
brain
sergeant
is
says he'll be evaluating me at
malfunctioning.
my trial.
To
Help!
become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am, but I swore I'd face them, just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me.
Oh.
No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure you'd
Inspirational.
be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it
And burn it.
and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No.
A
Sneaking into
coffee,
a
a
heavily guarded
cookie.
Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
So what will Clive do here?
Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out.
I feel like
But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
we'll come to the
On my
rescue
way.
or something. I feel like
Alright, Ember. Impress me.
every side quest, it's either fetch quest or Clive have to fight. Or maybe delivering message, but in this scenario, I feel like we would fight. Like, Ember would get in trouble and then we have to fight. Hi, Manpreet. Oh, hello, how are you doing? The emote is so cute. Thank you.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
I'm on sleepy English malfunctioning head empty brain mode, so I feel like the English circuit on my brain is kinda unwired. Unplug.
He's a clean kill.
Oh.
Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
See?
Maybe not.
We have to fight.
Damn it.
English? What's English? Can I eat it?
I can't! Then run!
Run!
Him. You'll have to go through me.
Shiva is so fun. Ramu, Judgment Bolt. Like, you know, it's kind of weird because, like, I'm comfortable speaking in English, but sometimes my English brain is also, like, unwired. And then when that happened, I just, like, incapable of speaking or conversing. What level am I again? Monster Hunter World, right? The new one. Dragon Talon.
Ember, are you?
He's dead. He's dead. Or maybe he's hiding because he's supposed
Gone.
to be a ninja.
Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Either way, I think he will be accepted. Ambrosia. I wonder how many times have I cried playing this game. I think only when Sid died. Did I cry? When did I cry again? Did I cry? Did I cry when they reunited with Joshua? I think I cried somewhere with Dion, but I don't remember. But I don't think I cried too much. Right?
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things.
Did he run
By the time I
away?
had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do?
True.
To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he...
He did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Can we
Of course.
decline?
We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
I think he has the characteristic.
It's not an easy decision.
I think he has the I cannot speak. Why do I keep saying kata? Characteristic
Do you see anything you
as a
like?
Gaff the second. Characteristic. Wait, is this
An
FF14
choice.
song?
You've a keen eye.
It's shown it. Why is this expensive?
And a fine, fine day to you.
Thank you for your time. Hello, Maureen. Thank you for redeeming
The garrison is
first.
threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I think there's another one.
Speak with this
Saw the captain just now.
Thank you, Arnott, for the gift sub.
Because he handed it
Enjoy your gift sub. How's everyone doing? I will be out of it today, but we have things to get done, so here I am.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier. if only for a few nights.
Of course.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I
Ah!
find the mistress of this establishment?
I thought someone would
Here,
scream.
my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine,
Sabine.
and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Orleans, who I understand is causing you and your town no small
Ah,
amount
it
of
is my
trouble.
displeasure.
I
Okay,
wish
that
to
one's
speak to
good.
you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me,
It is
Clive.
my displeasure.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
What do you get from
Drastic
this?
action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival.
L
But he is
mindset.
wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people.
Yeah, I agree.
He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him.
What about you
But
take
he
his
cannot
place
be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk
and
any
become the
longer.
Duchess?
We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer.
No.
If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Yeah.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Oh my god, what is happening?
I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Shatana, thank you for the 5 gift subs. That's crazy. Thank you so much. What? That's very generous of you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. My eyes went. Did I read it right? Is that a hype train? Is that my first hype train? Have I ever got a hype train? I don't remember honestly, but that's crazy. Thank you so much again. Ooh. Wow, unbelievable. When my brain's not working. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Toll?
Your town needs you.
Everyone says thank you.
Saw the captain just now. He's wearing his uniform.
Because he handed it in.
I think this is my first hype train. I would probably remember if I got it
What does the
before,
dame have to
right?
say about all this, I wonder? Surely she can't allow it. So you are content
I'm
to abandon
just...
the people to their fates?
Oh, okay, someone is like...
Abandoning anyone to
I am doing good, just sleepy, and my English... my English brain is failing me. But I just want to chill, and I gotta finish this game so I can move on to the next game on my list. So we are doing side quests.
I beseech you.
Before the last
If you're a
stretch, I
true
think.
son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to.
Persona 3
The land
Reload.
is crawling with fiends.
I love
Someone
that
has to
game.
keep watch.
I played it
Even when our
on
true enemy is hiding in the
PSP.
garrison. Fine. You're not the only
And I
able-bodied
replayed
man in
it a lot
Northreach.
back then, like
Thank you
as
so much for
as
your
male
help.
protect and female protect. Write me an
calling you
endless
two, then?
song.
Could hardly get a word in
As
edgeways.
I feel so
Like
like
father, like
Kurika
daughter, eh?
es su
She made another invited
sorpresa.
appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fermenting rebellion.
I bet that went well.
Hope you're feeling better
Her
soon.
ladyship seems to have a way with people.
Ooh,
Anyway,
reload.
brings
Ooh,
you here?
I'm excited.
Our mutual friend thought you
And I
might
might
welcome
be
some
able
help.
to play reload
Oh,
more often
she did,
since
did
it's on
she?
PC, right? So I don't
Right,
have
as
to
always.
turn on the PlayStation 5,
In fact,
connect the capture
just the
card,
man.
yada yada.
We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of.
Yeah, and
know
it
what?
was
They're back.
5th
Seems
March,
that way.
a
All
couple
over
days
too.
ago, right?
We haven't been able to
And I was
confirm
seeing
anything
a
yet,
lot
but
of Persona
if you're
3
willing,
art on my
you could go
timeline.
and see what's what.
So I was like,
Right. Where should I look?
what's the
Grievous
occasion? And then I remember,
One of the
5th
sightings places
March.
them somewhere on
It's
its
the
shores.
day.
I'm on my way.
Thank
Sorry,
you,
I didn't
Clive.
pay attention to the quest.
I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous.
What are
back
we doing
here
now?
Later.
Before reload. Last one you played 4, skip 5. School setting. It would be fun if they do university setting. I didn't finish 5, but I guess I kind of asked my brother like, how's the ending? I played like maybe almost finished or halfway.
Run like the wind.
At least Persona song is also like never fails. They have very good songs. I am biased.
Damn it. The
I am
reports are true.
biased with 3
I need to stop them before they get to the town.
because it's like my first Persona game. You know, I just wish we have female protect on the reload. But it's not happening, so it would be fun if we have female protect Persona again. Like I want a cool female protect like Mitsuru type of character, or like Lightning from FF13. Wait, I just want to check something, sorry. I didn't. Okay. Job setting where you gotta stop your evil boss. That would be nice. I also need to play Metaphor. Probably after Persona 3. Sometimes I forgot my backlog, but I have Steam wishlist, so I do want to try Metaphor, but I don't know if I will like it or not because I don't know what kind of game it is. Is it like Persona? Is it like a Persona game but fantasy? Oh, I also should play Omori. My friend gifted me Omori. I guess we'll see where my mood is after Persona 3 Reload. For Omori or Metaphor. Because I mean it's still Atlas, right? So maybe Omori and then why are you so far? Maybe Omori and then Metaphor. So just that the mood kind of changed, not like JRPG after JRPG. Best game. Persona not the same. Okay. The time management and social links are there, but the combat is chef kiss. Time management? So is it like Persona 3 time management kind of?
Clive, it's me.
It's me!
You alright?
Wicked.
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have
Reward,
returned.
chill girl
It's
emote.
best the few that I found
Wow, I'm
Well,
chill.
there's something, I suppose.
I
But
got
what
a
were they
chill
doing
girl
south of
emote.
town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the
Oh,
north?
I got this emote.
Some. I should probably go and have a look though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach.
The
I want you
calendar.
there just in case war breaks out while I'm
okay.
away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
The lady is just a kid then.
This is exactly what the Dame was afraid of.
She's not actually
I'll do what
thinking
I can
about the
to calm things
people.
down.
She's just
Be
thinking
careful
about
out there, all
herself.
right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Ooh.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country?
Another country?
Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink.
Fight. I mean, only the daughter and the father.
How will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire.
The Empire
We can
2.0.
rebuild Sandbreck, just as great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father.
I think he has a hidden
But we
agenda.
don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this.
Go,
Our
madam,
fight
go,
is not with
madam,
each
go.
other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates.
Dame, I mean
A
Dame,
threat
right?
that your
Is it
sword
madam or
has yet
Dame?
to rid us of, Your Eminence.
Dame, I think.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
Oh.
You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted. Your daughter's opinions are her own.
Yes.
As you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud.
Ooh.
Northreach deserves better than that.
She hit it on the nail.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are.
Okay, lore.
Slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
I don't like. What the fuck? God, can you just?
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griega.
I love her. I love her.
I met a swarm of
God.
trolls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of
And
them.
with
Too many to count.
and you know how she burned him.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun.
Wow.
We will retreat to
Jealous,
Caer
are
Normand
you?
and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea,
Ooh.
let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together for Northreach.
They both fail. That's what I like to see.
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on.
We love to see it.
But she is but a common
Whore, yes.
I don't
We'd
really
follow
like the
her to the
word.
gates of hell.
I guess this is like old times, like what do you call it? Old English language. See, my English not Englishing, my brain not braining.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I kind of want to see.
I'll play my part too. You still won for numbers. Unlike
I
the
kind of want to
enemy,
see her holding like
only hope I can go some
weapon
way to
and
evening the
fight. I think
odds.
she would be very cool.
Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I've fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
So I guess Dame and Madam is, works for her. All right, we go over there. Run. Oh, I can kind of see the blue Akashic.
Let's go.
So over there, right? No, let me right. Okay, the enemy's here.
There are so many.
Still, it's quite far though.
Not for long.
I mean, there's a lot too. I think this would be a good place to place a tornado. Oops. I think I'm level 45 or something. Oh yeah, it's like on top left corner. No, I don't think it's over.
It's only just begun.
Oh, it's a big guy. Oh. Ooh. This part is satisfying. That's why I need Garuda. Even though the tornado, not my favorite, but the house stagger thing is nice. Look at this ass cheek. The enemy. It's kind of funny to see from the back, right? You guys can see it, right? Not just me, right? Oh, I just wasted that. Brain not draining.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
It would be funny to see if Clive can like mount Torgal, like like the actual Torgal mount in FF14. Is it a mount? Do we have Torgal mount? We do, right?
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at
Somehow.
least. I thank you
Yeah,
both
Torgal
for
mount.
answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong.
Satisfying.
I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire.
Nuh-uh.
That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
Mm-hmm.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
Wow, an old man saying sorry?
Too, Father.
A family
should never have
member's
taken
actually
things so
saying
far.
sorry?
I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
We are a team.
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
It's not
Now that
you
is settled,
versus me,
I
it's
must go and
us
see to
versus the
wounded.
world.
The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Dun, dun, dun.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
Happy Woman's Day, by the way.
If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, my lady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of
One of
us.
you.
One of us.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning, not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well,
Yeah,
since there's
Happy
nothing more
Woman's
to be done here,
Day.
I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
You are all beautiful and you gotta treat yourself something nice. You are more than what people say you are. You can decide your own path.
There's no need to worry any longer.
There's a lot of like people character in here
I
called
saw several
Isabel.
soldiers
Is
being
it,
carried to the
wasn't the mother called Belle too? Annabelle?
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm.
What
But I
if?
sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Aww. Okay, we get some lore.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility.
Okay.
So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it. Though I was still a stranger to them, they treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know.
Aww.
Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive.
Ooh, sad story.
And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Always.
Oh! Ben. Ooh, okay, we got the seal displayed in Clive's chamber. Do we have anything else to do in here? Oh, I wonder if I can fight this guy now. I'm kind of curious. I want to see. I tried it before and I died.
Fly, Ambrosia.
So I'm curious. I think I was still level 38-ish before. And we got Joshua, right? Bye! I'm not here for you, small fries. Is it a dragon? I think it's a dragon. Yeah. Big dragon.
Be safe.
Okay, let's see. Can we froze the dragon? Oh, it's level 50. Never mind. Oh, we can froze the dragon. I think we should go. 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 Ba 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 ba. At least the song is hype. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yay! Varrock. Oh, it's not staggered yet. I forgot. It will soon. Huh? I don't think we can do this right now, honestly. Just keep dodging, just... Oh, wow. 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 Oh. We'll see how far we can get. I honestly forgot that he's level 50. Maybe I should do Stone Skin. Ah. I don't even think we can get to halfway. I think it would be good enough if we can get halfway. Maybe halfway is possible? Uh-oh. 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 Boo boo boo! Oh, I can do this. But it would be very dope if I can somehow win this. Judgment Bolt! I think I would be pretty proud if I can finish this one. I think it's about endurance at this point. Although I don't know if he's gonna have like a new kind of face. Oh, jump! Just keep jumping, Clive! 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 Ow! Ow! Blazing Legion, okay. Ooh, it's so fun to dodge with this Jill thingy. Ah. Help me, Jill! Jill! Ah! I don't think it reached him. Okay. It is a long fight, yeah. Not as bad as I thought it would be. I'm so bad at dodging AoE. This AoE. The one that you have to jump. No! That's so close. That's so close. Well. Okay, next time. Bye. Bye, Dragon. Bye, Svarok. I'll see you when I'm level 50. At least I gave it a try. And it seems possible. Just that... Oh, maybe we should save this for last. So the ash, going to the ash. Let's go here first then. Ba 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 ba.
Do you see that too?
I think that song is iconic.
Papa?
And the Ifrit theme song.
Is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop.
I'm scared.
Make it stop! Can I whistle like that? I don't know I can. Oh, okay, I cannot. Nah.
Time to fight.
Too soft. I hope it's not too loud on the mic. Sorry. What are we doing in this one?
That can't be Rutherford, can it?
Oh, this is our uncle friend, right?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
Allow me to do the fight.
I don't need your... Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't.
Okay. Back to the fighting. Here we go again. Torgal, kill! Tornado! Imagine being Clive and us. How would you like to die? But bannerless. Okay, bannerless. Bannerless and maidenless. I don't know, it's just satisfying to do the fanfare thing even though we're not leveling up.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
No, I think it's pretty fast.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us. Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic.
I mean...
It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am. Or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything,
Here another
I
side
have
quest.
to answer one question.
Okay, just one question?
What do you stand to gain from all this?
World peace.
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us.
Yeah, peace.
And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together, even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words
Heal
I
the
expected from an
world.
outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was
Make
right.
a better
You
place.
are no ordinary outlaw.
The best outlaw.
I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a
Bully.
few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words...
Maybe Uncle Byron can
we
do
will
it.
need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen.
Huh?
You, perhaps.
Clive?
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either.
I thought Clive was like the
I
worst
have
at
other
it.
problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator.
Hmm.
And I'm
Gaff?
not just the person.
But
Is
Uncle
that so?
Byron?
And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Well, thank you. Feel free to hop in another stream though.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience.
I mean,
Someone
even
like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
even back then, Jill was the one who did the talking, right? Have I? Oh, hold on. I don't think I've used moisturizer. Okay, where do we go? Oops. Anywhere else? There's a lot of place we can go. All right. What's this one? That icon looks like it's down there.
Thanks. Can't do without leather
Cereal.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
Cyril.
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn.
So Clive is okay?
It seemed only right to inform you of the situation.
I guess.
Given your unique experience.
I guess we know a thing or two.
For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
Fine.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Duty Undying 2. How many side quests do we have now? I don't think I've taken every side quest.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the Third Chair first, shall we?
Oh, he's coughing. So there's 2. Is this a new one? I think this one a new one too. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, and then there's another one in there. Let's go take this one first. Is it a real-time combat?
Help me pack. Thanks, but I'll be
this
traveling
guy.
light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, 2, in fact.
3?
If it's within my
More?
power to help you, I will.
I eventually will be awake seeing how many side quests we
Let them
have.
share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever.
Hi Gab, good morning. How are you
I can
doing?
think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive.
Yay, slap in!
Lubor,
A very rare
What is
occurrence, no?
You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
And we'll save the day.
Thing. Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Further, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Happy International Women's
Clive,
Day.
change of
Thank
plan.
you. And congrats on the
Children, stay with
PvP
me
hit.
for
Thank
now. I
you.
need you to find Conrad and Natalie.
Happy
Tell
Women's
them to prepare for a
Day.
full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else.
Is there a Men's
Wish me luck.
Day? Doing PvP day once a day, like daily, isn't too bad after having to do it. So, I guess sometimes I'm just too lazy. But I did it this time, so maybe in the future, if there's an outfit I want to get from PvP, I'll do it.
Lies again by the sound.
On November. March and November.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been a new
Run!
flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was
Glamour,
it who gave you this
Eureka,
disturbing news,
dice.
might I ask?
I still need to do Eureka,
The man's
but I'm
spreading the
lazy.
same poison out in the square as we speak.
Oh, but also we'll get a new, what do you call Eureka?
Would he lie about something like this?
Eureka content, the
Some
new one.
twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved
Maybe I
at having
should
been
try and go
denied.
back to Eureka.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies
I'm just so
lie.
lazy to go to like the third
Ybor
one.
cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore.
The map is kind of annoying.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
I told you.
Come, Clive.
The rest is
Our words will not move them.
your
We must find another
fault.
way to help save the town.
You're right.
Crescent Island. Yeah, I
to
mean,
Lord
like,
Further.
what do you call that type of content? Like, New World? I forgot what you call it. New Instance? Or something like that?
You have to listen to me.
I'll go with you if you're free. Okay. Be my tour guide. Which weapon am I doing currently? I think it's
Raving about now.
Dragoon or Dark Knight. Large scale battle zone? Okay. Wait, where? Oh, here. Yeah, the thing is, I haven't been tanking, so I already forgot, and they change. They get rid, like the things I'm familiar with on Dark Knight, right? I think I haven't relearned Dark Knight again, and I'm currently taking Pictomancer. So at least I got Healer, Dragoon, Viper, Dancer to 100 now. I don't know what's next. Kinda wanna get Dark Knight, but I need to relearn.
Lord Further,
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. but I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Eerie song.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming.
Well,
They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, Bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
I don't like this.
Run, Bearer!
Yeah, run!
I don't like this.
Just go, Bearer. Yeah. Come on, then.
I think this would make me cry. He doesn't deserve this.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Ah, this is so frustrating.
You're hurting him!
Oh my god, Clive! Clive, step in, Clive! Clive, step in, Clive! Ugh. I hate this kind of...
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe.
I wanna scream, you moron!
You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this
Oh, I
town.
feel so bad.
Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you.
The kids are better than you all.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like he doesn't even exist.
When the kids are more mature than the actual adult.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
I'm still angry.
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
Oh.
Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Hasn't changed a lot, so you should be okay. Okay. I'll revisit it. But I've been enjoying Picto, so I might level up Picto first. Even though I still don't 100% understand
Allow me to
like the
explain
rotation.
situation.
But they're pretty powerful, even without me
The theft occurred near the
understanding the
village of
rotation.
Charatina,
Picto is
deep in
pretty
Delcoy.
pretty
The place
powerful.
had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters.
I think
driven
I
only by
enjoy
hate
Picto more
and
than
rage,
Viper.
and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted.
They make their damage
And
way
as
too
soon
high.
as it
Do you
has
think
been,
they will lower it
converge
down
on its
because it's too
position
OP?
and see that it is driven back from
Hi
Dalamil
Bio,
at
how
all
are you
costs.
doing? It's pretty fun, super fluid. Like
Can I
it's
count on the support of the town
it's a
guard?
bit like
Always.
there's a bit of Rat Mage in Picto, don't you
I leave
think?
the selection
Just
and
it kind of
coordination
reminds
the
me of Rat Mage
messengers
a bit,
in your hands, Victor. And the
but
command of our men in
might be
yours,
more
Fred.
fun.
If you would both be so kind.
I don't know, or maybe because of the aesthetic too,
As you wish.
as an artist.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people
They
have
really
the
were so
townsfolk
creative with the
barricade themselves
rotation.
inside the bathhouse.
I need to learn the rotation.
And tell the merchant not to waste time securing.
Do you think I should
anything
just
beside
learn
the
the rotation at
essentials?
level
Preserving life
80,
is
or
our
should
one
I
and
just
only
wait
concern.
until my Picto is level
As long
100?
as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches
Yeah,
can be
artist kind of like
and
job.
if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
I think even the dev had fun while designing Picto, because you know there's concept artists and
I would like you to
design
travel
team,
to the
and they
home
know
of
all
our
about
erstwhile
that.
League of Outlaws, Charatina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to the side
These weeds
quests.
will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are.
I just know how to kill.
All right then, we all know what we have to
One
do.
thing I'm sure is that we
Now
kill the
it's simply
enemy.
a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
Have fun until level 100, basically. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. And then I'll try to learn.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
I mean, it's not too far to level from 80 to 100, so like, might as well, no? Okay, should we go here for the Akashic? FF14 stream, what can I do when I stream 14? Huh. Let me save, I haven't saved in a while. Right now, I'm just waiting for 7.2.
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
And if I stream Eureka, it's just... I mean, I did stream Eureka before, but it's just gonna be grinding and looking for a way to go to a place.
Can't leave a single one alive.
Save me, Spin! Save me, I don't wanna die! What do we get up again? Oh, normal rate. No alliance rate though, right? Probably on the next patch. 7.3. At least the normal rate story is pretty interesting too. Where's the new enemy? Woo! It's Joshua's laser beam. Ouch. Would you like some Judgment Bolt? It's my favorite. And Diamond Dust. Huh. Wrestling storyline. I hope they put another funny thing there. Like the third normal rate. But maybe they'll go to something cooler than funny. Because the first one is already pretty funny. And we got some lore to uncover. Ouch. Judgment Bolt. They'll get really dark with it soon, yeah. Especially with the... Oh, I see mosquitoes. Did I catch it? Maybe not. Nope.
The League is disbanded.
Oh yeah, 20 years old. Ooh.
I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Tonight the city bleeds red, blue, and green. And of course, looking forward for the new songs. If there is, there should be new songs.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from
I've been
Charitina?
enjoying the combat when everything's there, but
Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
the only icon I've rarely used,
Friends,
the least
the Horde
icon
has
I
been driven
use
back.
is
The Akashic
Titan.
have been defeated.
Because I'm bad at blocking.
Do not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory
I just
is
like
ours.
DPS, DPS, DPS.
Bloody did it.
We saved Dalimil.
He died and he will not be missed.
Allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry.
Would you
We only
forgive them,
hope that
Lubor?
you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor.
Oh, now you
Dalimil
need
needs
him.
So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
What will you do,
You
Lubor?
do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours.
At least they
We
don't
thought
know.
only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see.
Hmm.
But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Mm-hmm, okay.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key
Did
to
this place
defending
didn't have
Dalamil,
mayor before?
and I do not doubt that we shall
I
need to
forgot.
call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalamil. Any bearer
Important point.
within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalamil, as you always have.
Condition accepted.
Is it a good bargain?
It seems my mayorship is all but confirmed.
Maybe. I mean,
Do I get some
he
sort
likes
of
leading.
special hat?
He's good at it.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalamil in disgrace.
Mm-hmm.
And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Ooh. What is it? Oh, a collectible. I know that one.
Lubo. About the children.
Fear not. You are, of course, relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws.
Oh.
I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalamil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Oh, there's the children. That is what happened when you have good parenting. Briar's Kiss signboard. Where's maybe I'll go from here. Clearing the side quest.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
A desert door in Coralfa. Is it mid? Aiming high? Okay. Other than parenting, sometimes when someone have been through so much.
Carava.
Oh!
You were a tortoise, Togo. Where would you hide?
They would, like, they might mature beyond their age. Oh, is that the enemy?
We found him.
Oh, it's a turtle. Sorry. Sorry, turtle. Grandpa. I don't know why, but I think it would be so cute if we have Spriggan in this game. I think I'm too comfortable with these settings of icons. It would be fun if I can like mix and match without having it to do like if I use Garuda, then everything should be
Get these
Garuda.
materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Not yet. We still need, or should we? Which one is this one? Okay, maybe I'll finish some side quests so that at least I clean the list.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
The Pixel song.
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need.
The voice acting.
After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0 and a cogwheel. Just a tiny one, though. That's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Oh.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear.
I remember.
Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know.
No more fetch quest,
Keep
right?
working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Aww. Okay. Hi, kiddo.
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
She's just in her cave doing her thing.
What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship.
Do you think she'll let us help?
Yeah, it's
That just so
its
happens
kid,
to be why I'm here.
daughter.
She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot. We remember.
I hope you guys still have it. Okay.
Just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
It's not like inside of a monster stomach.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
Okay.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Yeah, this song is iconic too.
Mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
Here, Mid.
Well, did they have it?
Brass cockwheel.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all.
The wings?
The wings aren't going to move on their own.
I'm smart!
The right cog in the right place.
Guys.
Well, you just wait and see.
Wow, I feel so smart for once.
That should do it. Here goes nothing.
Oh, so this is like prototype. Oh, that's so cool though. So will this be a new ship or will this be the Enterprise but modified?
It Wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
No, don't give up.
Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm going to bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them.
Wow.
A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. I can picture it now.
At least she's having fun.
Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
We still haven't visited Sid's grave with Mid. Or at least Mid haven't visited, right?
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
My controller. Yeah, you got the 1 year? I still need to add more batch of... I thought Mid would give us a treasure hunt map. Anything else I can finish? Which one is trial and error? I want to check the music. I just bought music that's called... I forgot. But I feel like it might be something from FF14. She gave us mittens. So I guess we won't be seeing the flying
You should
ship
have seen him. The thing
in
didn't
our
stand a
time.
chance.
There's something about it.
Let's see. Sandstone. Oh, reflection. I thought this would be FF14 song, but I guess not. Pretty nice though. What about this one? This one is also nice. I like songs that like with choir. The feeling is just like multiplied. Ooh. Okay, let's change to this. We are playing FF14 right now, guys. Welcome to my stream. We are playing Dark Knight. What would Clive's job be? Which one is this one? Oh, this is this one.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not. Ember lost his
Oh, I
nerve
can
in the
actually-
face of a beast of prey.
I can
But he
actually
didn't lose
decline?
heart. He pressed on.
I mean,
and
he's
he
pretty
achieved
good.
his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't.
Hi, Sander. How are you doing?
Young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Geff can mentor him too.
One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask.
Okay,
I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you.
Suddenly the lighting
Just
is
you
good.
wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off.
I was thinking Gaff might be one to retire
Be a fine thing.
after everything.
Back to work.
Sleeping a lot, nice. I really want to sleep.
Forgive me, Sid.
I want to sleep in
This
tomorrow too.
Did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever.
I like this one. It's
Men who
chill.
can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
Remember us.
I will, Sid.
Remember
Thank
that we once live. So I've been waking up at 11 a.m. sometimes 12 at noon. That's why I haven't been able to join raids and stuff. It should be fixed after this month.
Is everything we've received?
And I do want
promised?
to play Suzaku Unreal. I'm sleeping right now, but I'm not sleeping on Suzaku. That's the motto. Yeah, gotta get ready for
Clive.
very speedy dance.
Anything catch your eye?
Please, please keep the dancing thingy.
Seen enough?
Okay, which one is this one? Is this a new quest? I don't even remember what quest I have and like which one I haven't taken and which one. It's all jumbled up in my head. I think this is new. Wait, do I have a ladder? Yeah. I wanna do Suzaku. Concern for Jill. Oh, Joshua. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart. And we would be poor friends indeed if we not seek to lighten that burden, even but only a fraction, before we depart for the skies. I would speak on this more in private. Okay, I guess this is the Jill quest.
If Joshua was worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Priceless. So, like, are they boyfriend girlfriends right now? I mean, they probably are, right? The fail signboard. Oh, I like the logo. Briar Kiss. Rusted. Oh, wait, is that? Yeah, Archduke. Alwyn's. Model airship. Oh, this is the sparring sword. Technically, yes.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now. I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Aw, that's kind of
Is there anything
sweet.
I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's not lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I try and track one down
If
myself,
even you
only...
cannot track one down.
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose oar sits attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
At least if there's a side quest, I would try to clear it, unless it's dragging too much of my time.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different.
You're her
I don't
boyfriend.
think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
Jill is built
She doesn't think
different
she belongs
ever
anymore.
since then.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us.
Well, I
to
know,
let her
but
know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still
I
need
need
her.
you.
But how to
Oh
do
no.
that?
I suddenly
When last we were truly close, we were but children.
reminded of like what Shion said.
Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was
Snow
the first time Father
daisies?
had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there.
He
It
sounded
was the
like
Lord
his
Commander who
he
finally
had
found
fun.
us, and needless to say,
The voice
he
act
was
is
none
just
too
like
pleased.
superb.
And it seems you and Jill have unfinished business.
Are we going on a date with
Man's
Jill?
Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left.
Okay.
What would you do without me, Clive?
True. Joshua, our wingman. Okay, let's do that one first because I'm interested. Is it here or is it here? Maybe here. I need you to do me a favor. All those hearts that I've captured. Kingdom Hearts. Set them free.
Come on. Faster.
It was my choice to go away now. I memorized the dialogue. So I can be something something with Sora. I forgot. Become one? Return?
This is the place, but
No.
I'm sorry, Clive.
Can we use magic?
there's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
There might be one.
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only
Shion
place I know of.
PTSD.
Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Who else will
Someone
I
in the
have ice
backyard.
cream with?
To the hideaway, then.
Hideaway. Oh. But there's a quest here. So I might as well, right? Oh, I belong with Sora, and so I'm coming back to him. I think that's the dialogue.
Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo.
Oh.
Near some gad hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Man, I miss Kingdom Hearts. Where are you, Kingdom Hearts? I need you. Anyone in here? Speak, make. Maybe someone up here. Can I go to the room?
Did you
No.
hear they're rebuilding Rosalith? I was thinking I might take my cart out that way, see how they're getting on.
Thank you for redeeming, give me power and hydrate, and for hanging out. Have a nice day. Do I talk to Martha?
You look like you could do with a drink.
Let's see. I have little water, but it's still water, so that's a droplet of water. Oops.
Stop by for an ale anytime, eh?
Okay, maybe they're outside. Where is our guy? Oh, it's like in the whole area. This one.
How do, traveller? You've the look
Howdy.
of a man who could do with a new whetstone? Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicereine?
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
Where do we go now? Still looking for people?
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes. Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin it.
How do?
Let me see what song you have. Why is this so expensive though? I wish we have a glimpse of the song because like I don't know what song is all of this. Winter, press on, find the flame. Should I just... Do I have the money to buy everything? I mean, we're nearing endgame anyway.
Thanks very much. There you go. Much obliged. Thanks very much.
Much obliged. Thanks very much.
Much obliged. Thanks very much. There you go.
And there you go. If they're expensive, it's probably worth it, right?
Thanks very much.
I just spent like 100k on songs.
That all, is it?
Just like how I spend money just for a zero minion. Not just for, she's my wife, so I guess... Is it worth it? I guess so. I need a CD player. There's a lot of songs on that actual physical disc.
Shining so brightly.
Whoever's idea it was to take those bearers away to we...
Who am I supposed to talk with? Are you hiding somewhere? Oh, a treasure hiding somewhere. Okay, there you go.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's ride.
Where is that? Over here, okay.
It sounds almost too good to be true. But...
yeah.
Since I'm already here...
Might as well.
Run like the wind.
Thinking of you wherever you are. We pray for our sorrow to end, and hope that our hearts will blend. Now I will step forward to realize this wish. And who knows? Starting on the journey may not be so... Would it so far or so bad? Maybe so far. Or maybe it's already begun.
Live by Bandits for a change.
Where do I go? I should memorize more dialogue. Just because. Where do I go? Huh. They share the same sky.
Right.
One sky, one destiny. Okay, over here. I've been wanting to play Kingdom Hearts 2, but there's a lot of backlog still. I kind of want to give up on finishing Recom.
Tracks. And these look fresh. The Chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
Is it silver though? And you and I will, I guess, could be right. Oh, conveniently, there's a few. Is it silver?
I'll be damned.
No, I don't think so. Angels in flight. Is it silver metallic or is it gray? It should be metallic if it's silver, right? I need more affection than you know. Oh, they're cute and there's two of them. Don't kill them. Just ask nicely.
It's alright. I'm not going to hurt you.
I'm just asking for one feather.
Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Oh, are we taking that feather that already fell? Okay. See ya! Silver birds.
Thank you.
Aw. There's two of them.
Let's get this back together before they change their minds.
I think we should take some more from the ground and sell it for good money, Clive.
Was no trouble at all.
Still, I appreciate it.
What are they talking about? Okay, I need to listen to all the songs I've bought. What the? Okay. Okay. Which one was the expensive one? Oh, this is the church song. Okay, Ultima kind of song. Oh, Shiva's theme song? Oh, I like this one. I want to play the Shiva one. It's beautiful. I'm playing the Shiva one, right? Okay.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Any luck, you say? Ta-da!
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Short? TL. TLDR.
Right there on the
Or
road
too long to
Eastpool.
speak.
Who'd
TL.
have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years.
TLDR.
The empty
Too
cabin made for
long.
the perfect shelter.
What is the D?
Oh, I fear my
Or
presence
R
may have
for
forced the
read.
poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway,
Are
what
we
matters
animals?
is you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could
There's
run
an
off.
animal inside us.
And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
I'm a cat.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the
Story
fact I'm as good with a whittling
time.
knife as I am with a sword. And that bone
Two
Edward gave me's
icons.
a dream to work with.
What icons?
What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
Oh,
So all those long nights in
congrats.
the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
Nekochi.
Here we go.
Oh, that's cute.
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Ha ha
Now
ha.
will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
What if suddenly the baby's already there? Okay, over there. Do I need to restock, Karen?
Still alive, are ya? Go on then.
For now? Stone skin.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Goo Goo Gaga. I should probably sell the goblin coin, right? Gilbuck.
You got out else?
Traded for Gil. Ooh, 10k.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
I don't think
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen herself.
filtering what I'm saying, so because my brain is kind of unwired at the moment. So I just yap.
Oh, what brings you down from the
Oh,
heavens,
she
Sid?
cut her hair?
I need your advice.
Wait, no. Wait, who's this
Joshua
one?
and I are looking for a place where
Oh, okay. I thought this is Eda.
preferably in abundance.
I thought like you look different. I don't
Then
remember
you'll
how
want
she
somewhere
looked like.
not too hot and not
Now
too
I
cold.
remember it though.
And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't
Wow, I
claimed
like
them
the
yet.
song.
Right.
This part.
Thank you.
Man, now I kind of want to watch like FF16
You learn
orchestra.
where we might find our flowers.
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Where's Eda? Oh, in the infirmary. Mitchi yapping once in a while. It's either I'm too quiet or I yap too much. Keep opening the map because I don't trust my own direction. Yep, yep, yep. FF16 Orchestra is probably... You can see it probably from Distant Worlds, right? I don't think I've watched Distant Worlds before. Only the FF7 Rebirth music. And Nier.
You nearly collapsed back there. It's just
Okay, where is she? I don't see.
I'll be fine.
Wait, am I blind? Oh, over there. Okay, she's still.
Ah, me lords.
She haven't delivered it yet.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you.
I hope the baby's okay.
Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What
Gav?
it is,
Gav?
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too.
Aw, that's so sweet.
I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Time to drink. It's bros time. And lore time. Oh, cutscene.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times.
Okay.
Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over, what with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Call Ember. Call Ember.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
It's kind of like he's sulking.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Yeah.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Aw. Our brother.
Your brother.
You're my homie.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Cheers. If Gav ever die, I will turn off my PlayStation. I don't believe in FF again.
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Aww. This is kind of a moment for a kiss, don't you think? This is a kissable moment. Silver linings. Like, look at them. Okay, we did all the hideaway stuff. Lost swing. Where is snow tree? Priceless, okay. Oh, wow, there's no teleporter in here.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Time to down. Time to walk.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed. Do be careful.
I will.
Do we even have a night cycle in this game?
Let's go.
I forgot. Do we have we ever seen nighttime?
Faster.
It's pretty far. Wouldn't it be fun if the chocobo can fly?
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Yote. Now these two brothers got girlfriends. Why do I feel like we will fight something? Are we? Coastline. Nope, we are fighting. No! Okay, level. Wait, what level are you? Wait! I did not win to Duhan. Well, but I guess it's fine. Level 40. It's good to use diamond dust. Ah, wait. Can I not? Oh shit! I missed the timing. Didn't I? It's good to use the diamond dust and then get the stagger bar to halt and then use Garuda to bring them down and then use Judgment Bolt when staggered. No. Don't like teleporting enemies! Yikes! Diamond. Happy little accident. Wait, what should I do at that time? Oh, ow. Orichalcum, perhaps? I think at that time I should use like a powerful move, right? I dodge! Man. Sometimes it's just silly. My timing's just silly. Will we have diamond dust? Diamond dust? Okay, maybe not. At least it will get to half. No? There you go! Soul Harvest? Isn't that a Reaper? Okay, I guess the enemy is a Reaper. I'm so slow. Yeah, the enemy is a Reaper. So, it would make sense to have Soul Harvest. Oh. Last Wing, Benedicta. I guess so. Maybe the night fight. I just forgot about it. Sorry, good for raising the stagger damage multiplier when they're staggered. Ah, okay. So maybe I should use It would be lucky if I can use Diamond Dust at the start of the fight and then have it refilled once the enemy is staggered. Keep away.
I'm getting tired of these things.
The design is pretty cool. Imagine if they put 0 in this game. I would die. Is it down there?
Ready to go?
I mean, Joshua said coastline, but Okay. Must be somewhere near the edge, right? Or maybe, okay, it's down there. Oh, okay, fighting again.
Be safe.
Which reminds me, I still have 338 Eureka loot boxes that I need to open, but I don't have enough inventory to to store them. I've been opening them slowly. Like I used to have another 100 boxes from like I don't know, Pagos or Anemos, like each instance. Like one day I would be motivated to clean my inventory, but another day I was just like, this is too much. Inventory trail.
What do you see, boy? Let's hope this is the last one.
I guess there's still quite a lot of people on weekends that plays Eureka, right? Freeze him! Ow. Okay, I will have diamond dust. No judgment bolt, so. Is there an item that can make the enemy froze longer? Sorry, Dogos. Worgen. Yippee.
That was harder than I expected.
At least we find a good spot for a date.
But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
Mm-hmm.
She'll love them. Come on.
So will Joshua join us? Or will it be just Clive and Jill? Probably he will join us. Because we're friends.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you.
Oh, okay.
Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
At least after this, Joshua can go with Yote there. Joshua leaving the party for the Torgal moment, but not this would be so funny. Torgal will come with us, though. I mean, Torgal is... It's free for Torgal to follow us along. Wait, what can I make with the dark steel? Is it something better?
What's Sanfordin, dear?
Ever dark. No. I want this. Oh, I need 2 of them. Oh, okay. Orichalcum, Dark Steel, Primitive Battle Horn. What is it name again? Gotten. Goddard Damarung. I wonder how to pronounce that. Goddard Damarung? Ouroboros. I need a lot of Orichalcum.
First the skies, then stubble.
Okay, she's in the balcony.
The advent of great Riga herself.
Who sent us a message? Oh, a lot. The 2 of you have been together for what probably feels like a lifetime now, but there is still a lot you have to learn about the hound of yours. He'd step in front of a bloody raging behemoth if it meant protecting you. But that don't mean you should take it for granted. At the end of the day, he's hound, and sometimes you just want someone to pat his hand and rub his belly and give him a handful of kupo nuts. You'd do good to remember that. Yes, Karen. Oh yeah, okay. This one is from Joshua. Now let me choose to be yours. Wow! Is this not what our father wanted? What Sid wanted? To cast aside fate and forge our own paths. Grant me this, Clive. Let me be your strength. A new day. It's a new day. It's a new life. She's been taking to setting it atop her belly as she rests. To hear her tell it, the rascal kicks something fierce when she does too. Sound like we've another fighter on our hands. Hi, Jill. Would you fancy a date?
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
With you, my dear? Of course. Wow.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I.
Is 8th floor enough?
Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped, so lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
I need the hack budget here. Oh, Torgal sleeping. Okay, it's not done yet.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
What is this?
I don't know.
Is this the same as like, what are we?
Not here though. I think I've outgrown the twins.
Maybe not.
After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small.
Maybe I'm reading too much.
I need some space to spread my wings.
Aww.
Then that's what you'll have.
This is too sweet for me. Hug budget.
And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Hug budget. Hug budget. No, it's kiss budget. Bring out the money, everyone. It's kiss budget, even though it's kind of like covered, but it's okay. It's still sweet.
I never was much good at garlands, but it left to do.
Oh, get me out of here. This is too sweet.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed.
Hug budget. Oh, we're winning. Oh, we're winning. Oh my god. Kiss budget and then hug budget. Okay. Oh, this is so sweet. Oh my god. This couple makes me feel like whatever happened, as long as I have you here, I'll be alright. Something like that.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
That was great.
And we'll do it together.
They already passed that. Level up. After we have it, after the date with Jill, we level up. Just like real life. I know, no beauty, so where are we going? Ah, that's so sweet. They're too sweet. The hug budget. Oh. This is where the money goes. The kisses and the hugs. Have we? No, I don't think we have any kiss in 14, right? Would it like maybe it's not the age rating? That's why we don't have kiss in 14? Oh, Snow Daisy Garland. Shiva's kiss. Ooh. Ooh, Diamond is cooldown. I want this. Song of Winter, Autumn Gone from Frosted Lips Oblivion. Northern Nursery Rhyme. Spring will come, everyone. If you believe. Yay! Oh! Yay! Okay, now I can do the DLC next time. I still need to finish all of this so I can continue peacefully. True love leads to what do you call it? Wallet.
Ready go?
Paywall DLC. If you kiss, you unlock a DLC. I love them both though.
I can walk from here.
Oh.
Quentin,
Oh, the middle man.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
Will you marry me, Quentin? Propose.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
That would be wonderful.
I know it's
Thank
a lot
you.
to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Clive will be there and you'll be
Hopefully
safe.
not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Okay, let's just go there straight away.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Are the DLCs fun,
Of course
guys?
he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Porter's Alder as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your
The
co-conspirators?
Liberator.
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle.
Oh, very fun. Okay.
Assuming Havel and Quinton
That's
can
good to
solve
hear.
our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon.
Wow.
And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
So it's not the end? Oh, cutscene.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may,
Seeing them
gentlemen,
bickering reminds me of me and
perhaps I
Claire.
might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
I mean...
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
This will take all night.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just.
What if we make an
There will
alliance?
be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony?
By drinks?
Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mikewill.
Trinity? Triunity? Yeah, I mean, it kind of works.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall, and there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
No hug budget. But there's a sign budget. Trinity Accord. Heaven's Cloud. I want to use this item. Also, should we do the Leviathan first or Origin DLC next time? I wanna use defense. Judgment Bolt. Okay, I'll just use Shifa. It's a pretty necklace. Okay, let's see. Have we done? Now all that's left is ash. No, does it matter? Okay. Echoes of the Fallen. Okay. Based on release, then maybe. Oh, so many. It's pretty far. The echo. Hear. Feel. Think. Fish.
Ready, go? Faster!
Faster. Tarantula. Oh, this is serial quest.
This be Nickelbug.
Oh, the cult. They are not
These
turned
people
into
aren't
ash.
turned.
Yeah. What I thought.
The village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
It is idling for
Keep
real.
saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
In a new realm.
Free us from the torment
Realm.
of this mortal realm.
Reborn.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes.
What if
he's staying at my house?
he's turned into like the
toward
cult
rear of the
follower?
village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Where? I hope we're not gonna kill all those people. Dun, dun. No, I think he's fine.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right.
That's me.
And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I too swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord.
Are we killing him, guys?
Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I think we do.
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation.
That is...
Forgive me,
cowardice. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't comment.
Here.
I don't know.
If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great...
Ah.
Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
Isn't being voluntarily Akashic kind of the same as, you know, read my mind? I don't want to say it.
Beneath the flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Wow, it's better with friends fighting alongside us. More big boss, isn't it? Yep. I'm kinda glad I have Joshua and Jill now.
We meet again.
I don't know why the graphic is kinda not rendering well. Like Clive face. I don't know if you guys can see it. Like Clive's face is kind of feels pixelated. But then again, my internet's not so good that you can see how it actually looks. I just waste that. I wanna see his HP. Diamond Dust! Let me do Diamond Dust! Oh, finish with Diamond Dust. Enemy slain. Look at that small walk. Tiptoe, tiptoe. Oh. Well, I guess we don't have to kill that guy. Isn't that too easy?
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
He got harshly wounded, unfortunately.
I had to save them. That they might have a chance.
I still don't agree with you, though.
Salvation.
Their eyes.
Themselves to the service of their
Oh, they're
Lord,
turning.
just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter.
No, I'm playing the DLC next time, maybe. I'm trying to finish all the side quests for now.
To serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
So, we fighting them now? Nope. It's kind of sad. I guess it depends on each person. But in this scenario,
They are saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
thank you for teleporting me here. Where's Cyril? Okay, I'll just... Why are you awake?
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Mikkelberg.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He
About
died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mikkelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be, only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
I have gone quiet. It's been 3 hours. No, I think the topic was just a bit too serious. Oh, we got Orichalcum from this? Yay! I think we got... And they open up my mind. What is that new milestone reach? Yeah, it's a lot of topic. Let's do this one first then. Because it has something to do with belief, and like you cannot force a belief to other people and yada yada. And then this game is, the belief is supposed to be evil and stuff, and you know. But then again, it's a belief.
Waiting for me near Balmung Dark.
Balmung?
The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Oh yeah, I remember Balmung. No, I've never been to Balmung, honestly. You beat trophy levels. I think this is the only game I've played on. No, Rebirth. I played Rebirth on this. No, I don't like. I don't like that. Can I just walk past by it?
Back to the stables, Carl.
Why does it look like a big boss arena?
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside.
You roleplay there?
The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Alright, Chadwick.
Don't give up hope just yet. But let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Let me save. It's been a while. Oh.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just be...
Oops, I should have let him talk.
Locked up tight.
Okay. And say chat? Wow. What if I put a tornado in here? Indoor-nado. I got the app. The Kingdom of Walut hereby designated this facility a prison for detainment of bearers, both foreign and domestic. The purpose of this facility is to rear and train a Kuza beast for deployment in the field. Oh, we're gonna.
So this place was no ordinary prison.
We're gonna fight a beast.
And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
This looks like a big fight. Oh yeah. It would be fun to see what's different. The Kuza has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercise conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of discriminating between allied and enemy. Is the proposed set of bear captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus? And the beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimal loss of Waluder lives.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Remake I played on my PlayStation 4. And I didn't have PlayStation account before. FF15 I didn't play it. Kingdom Hearts on PlayStation 4. So only Rebirth and this game. The one that I played after I have an account, that is. Is it an art of the beast? Nope. So pleasure had left us in first to feed the Kuza. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggesting that live bearers may even be its preferred source of sustenance. No! While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bearers no longer of use for training purpose can now be repurposed as... Yeah... Bearers are just livestock in here.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is
That is a
getting on.
big arena. How big is that monster? Gambling scheme? With Gil? No, I only watched 15. Because at the time, I don't think I have the console. Should I go over there? Just to see what's there? And overpower the enemy? Treasure chest. Oh, with real money. Okay, I thought it was with Gil. Give me 1 million, Gil, and I'll give you 5. Wait, that's a healer. Wait, I mean to do Judgment Vault. But it's okay, I can do it still. Teleport. Safe by teleportation.
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I did see. I saw King's Place on theater, and I watched Brotherhood too.
Can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even.
I watch it
and
too.
Those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
At least we tried.
Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Maybe the monsters on the basement.
There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Oh. Got jailer's key. Gaolers. Yeah, 20 seconds is awkward. Unless you're in like city, right? Over there. Oh, we're fighting boss now. I can feel it.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Let me save. Oh, I forgot how to open doors. Oh, I'm scared. Treasure.
A survivor. She sounds close.
Wow, a survivor.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid.
I do feel the adaptive trigger.
Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them.
They're Akashic.
Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away.
Now we have to save Chadwick.
He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he?
Ah, is there a hope of him being alive?
Chadwick.
Uh-oh.
Was that?
That sounds terrifying.
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Me and my gang. Woo!
We have to run!
Woo!
You're safe now. We won't let it hurt you.
It's kind of like Behemoth. Do I want to change icon? But
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
like the Garuda House Tiger thing is very useful. Judgment Bolt my favorite. Diamond does too, but I feel like Odin have a lot of damage too. Let me save again. I saw like Baldur's Gate 3 keep getting an update. I think they got a new job, and it makes me like, man, this game keep updating. At this point, if I replay that game, it's gonna be a brand new game. But then again, the time investment is like, is this a hand? Oh, okay. 2 birds with 1 stone? 2 behemoth with 1 diamond dust.
I can't let that happen.
At least you can freeze it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Thank God my friends are with me. Yeah, I'm too comfortable with these settings. Will I get diamond dust? No, I don't think so. Comet! What do I do? Okay. This comet is not maybe 1 hit. It might. They still haven't got crossplay? Oh, wow, okay. That was nothing. That was pretty good. 2 thumbs up.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
Uh-oh.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature...
We can open the stomach.
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway.
He could still be alive if the behemoth didn't chew while eating.
Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Yeah, on PC. I remember when I played Automata, my laptop was still like, well, not a very good laptop, so it was like 10 FPS per second.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's
I
far
kind of
tougher
miss
than she
having a
looks.
laptop.
I thank the flames we found her.
But now I'm
If we
only
hadn't-
staying at home, so like I don't really need it.
But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
It died on you like 2 hours after finishing your last final college? But did the file save? Right? Gungnir. Oh, this is Odin. I think console. I mean, until now, purchasing a new console is like a big thing for my family. Like, it's pretty expensive, right? So I feel like whenever like PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5 came out, we couldn't get it right away until like a few years, like PlayStation 5 too. So I didn't get the chance to play a lot of game on PlayStation. I forgot, but maybe we did get PlayStation 4 for Kingdom Hearts 3, but I cannot remember. Maybe not. Maybe I had PlayStation 4 before Kingdom Hearts 3, but yeah. Like even PlayStation 5, we wait for like how long? Because the price is not exactly like cheap. Two more, guys! Two more side quests! I hope this won't be too long. Well, I hope they let me sleep in later. Which one should we go first? A litany of errors, inconvenient truth. Oh. Which one is this one? Vivian, Herman. Oh, this is the name list thingy. Maybe we should do Vivian first. Inconvenient truth. Online test, you didn't have to worry about anything. Ah. That's a behemoth. Is that a hunt thingy, or is that just... maybe it's just a regular enemy? Sony hasn't dropped the price at all, yeah. I didn't even have PlayStation 3, but I did have Xbox, the same gen as PlayStation 3. Is it 360? Still be on version 5, I believe. Yeah, hopefully. Should be. If not, I would be angry. I just got PlayStation 5. I don't think it's been a year, or maybe it has. A lot of Japanese devs have started to release their game on Steam. SE was the last holdout, but they're changing their minds. But the thing is, Square Enix port to PC is like 50-50. Sometimes I feel like they're not putting their best at porting it to PC unless it's like a game they cherish so much, like Rebirth, let's say, and Remake. And what about FF13? No remaster? No remaster? I mean, no, FF13 port is also kind of like funny. I feel like the old Final Fantasy games that got ported, like the settings and like controls are a bit funny. Man, I really need to play Remix. I've never played Remix, Kingdom Hearts Remix.
Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
That's a hunt? It's close by. It would be convenient if I can kill it, but... Or maybe... I'll do the quest first. I mean, I can do the hunt off stream, so...
His interests were certainly varied.
The Moogle. Everybody knows that Moogles are the stuff of legend. I mean, we have one in our hideaway. From a distance, listen to... The emergence of the first magic adepts was widely heralded. Okay, let's practice my pronunciation and all. Nah, I'll just try and read it. As a gift from the gods, indeed. The title with which those with the gift came to be commonly known is most likely a contraction of bearer of the heavenly blessing. That sounds... never heard that before. The wording used by the tribunes of the time, those born with the blessing, were lauded as living crystals. No, okay. This is just about bearers. And granted high office and plentiful reward for their status as chosen ones. Over the years, their reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion led by the bearers themselves, a development that would prove faithful. The diverse nations, of the time were anonymous of their disapproval of the founding of the church, While the authorities had for years welcomed bearers into positions of power in their own structure of state, they were mistrusting of an organization led by bearers for bearers. Efforts were immediately made to hasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, affecting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meeting by force. The church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist this persecution, and yet it continued, creating a cycle of ever increasing bloodshed and rancor, and a growing rift between those born with the blessing and those without. What began with beatings and street clashes would eventually spill over into an all-out war that consumed the greater part of the twins for nigh a generation and decimated the population of men and bearers both. The deluge of blood that stained the land crimson and left an even more lasting mark upon the minds of the Palestinian people. After the bearers' last resistance was crushed, the nation of Palestina came together to sign the Continental Accord that initiated the system of slavery that persists across the realm to this day. Its well-known phrase, "Bearers are other than human," has its roots in the bitter war of the years before, being the unblessed ED and S, only excuse for their calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to decide their own destiny. How many score do I got?
This is it.
Feel like
But if what it says is
I'm back
true,
in school.
I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Sometimes I wonder if my pronunciation was better back then when I still study at school than now. Because I clearly remember learning how to pronounce some stuff like letters and stuff, but then I think I don't use much English when I was in university. So I might have forgotten. Or maybe I think I still use it in high school. Oh, are we gonna fight? Are we gonna fight? Is it always gonna be fight?
Leaving so soon, stranger.
Oh, this guy is the assassin.
We've been watching
Assassin.
from a distance, so to speak.
Oh.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions.
Fight.
Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not
Imagine how beautiful 13 remaster would be.
Another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
BBS? I mean Days? Kingdom Hearts Days?
Let's see, shall
These guys are nothing. Hopefully. You did well, honestly. That's when I lock in. When my brain dead, I don't think. Just say. Just talk. Judgment Bolt! I feel like the bare minimum of speaking English in here is kind of low. That whenever... I don't think it's whenever, but like when you can speak English, even if like it's not like perfect at school, and then the teacher would like, if they need anyone to speak English like for a competition or something, then they would pick you straight away. Like, I don't look like someone who like a debate, right? But then just because I can speak English, they pick me to have like debate contest. I guess that's an experience, but mostly it's just memorizing stuff. Or sometimes I feel like my English is basic, and then when it's like a competition or something, and the other contestant English skill is like way better, like, you know, like they have the accent. I'm just there because the teacher asked me to. Well, the good thing is I can skip class.
Impressive.
I could skip class because like, oh, I need to make preparation for this.
Why do you want it so badly
for this
anyway?
competition?
It lays out in no
Okay, you may
uncertain
leave class.
terms the vanity
And that was the
avarice
best.
of mankind.
That was the best
It
thing,
tells
I
the
guess.
shameful history of the persecution
Well, everyone's
and
learning economy.
gifted few.
I'm just learning English.
Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation
who's this
of
guy?
history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief.
Numbers?
If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So
Makes
you're trying
sense.
to control the truth.
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all.
Who are you to do
We
that?
keep the book. For now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
You were on like debate club, not a club. I wasn't in any English club, but it's just like a one-time competition between schools
Let's
kind
get
of
this
thing.
back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
And from like, there were a lot of class in 1 year. Like for high school, it was separated into like science and social category, and then I think the total there's like 7 classes maybe, or 5 or 4.
Let's go.
Maybe 5. And then they just pick like whoever they think can speak English for that competition kind of thing. Maybe I would be better at debating now than before. Because like, I feel like I can at least deliver what's on my brain, and my like the link between my brain and my speech is like better than when I was still in high school. Maybe. Where do I go? Where do I go? Over there. But yeah, back then I still do a lot of memorizing stuff.
Back to
I
the
cannot.
stables, girl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
But have you played it before, or are you just replaying it? There, I can smell a fight here. I see treasures. Treasures!
disposed of.
Conditioning schedule.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find...
I have recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe, but inquiries with the military confirmed it. It was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood. Oh, now you're feeling bad. And now I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scarps from my table. It was her smile, the smile she inherited from her mother, the mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me, my daughters, my wives, all of them, all those children, so many have died at my hand. I can bear the guilt of no longer, and so I have decided, tomorrow I too must die. It will be the last order I give those poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb, like some FF14 character said, and inter my accursed corpse beneath the white tree, whose crooked hands reach to the sky in supplication. And beside me, my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, all those I have wronged. I'll tear you limb
like
from limb.
Suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan?
Sloppy.
There's only one way to find out.
Yep. Wait, is that enemy? Why do they look like ghosts? Yeah, happy Women's Day. Say something nice about women, guys.
A forked white tree.
Ooh.
This must be the place.
If this is the graveyard, are we stealing from the dead? For al amigo.
Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
No fight, right? 10 years old. Litigation, emaciation. So many
names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
I'll handle that guy first because he's the big guy. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your mom. Yeah. 9 months. It's not an easy feat. Who runs the world? That's nice to hear. I think woman carries a lot more than what people think or can see.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Or sometimes like the emotional thing is not considered. Let me think. Like the emotional work, maybe? I forgot the word, but like sometimes it's hard to be seen. But
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid.
Yeah.
Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may, the bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach. And the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Mesmerize. Don't think I used that a lot. One more. I go down from here. Ooh, I got something here.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Whisper, whisper. Genji glows. Damage dealt 5%. It looks good, but I'm not sure.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
I guess 5% is a lot.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does.
But it also means that the truth is not immutable, that it can be changed, provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Become the beacon of hope. And Bonnet. Bonnet. I don't know. I was like, what? Hold on. What do you mean a new quest? I was like, finally I finished all the side quests, and then I see the top right notification, a new quest? Oh, do you mean like the DLC quest or like a new quest? Won't you let me breathe? Won't you let me breathe? No, right? There is no quest. There is no quest, right? I see the quest icon. I wanna cry. What do you mean it's not done yet?
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Do not play prank to me, game. Master Clive, I'm aware there are matters of much greater import which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in this shelves that I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness Prince Dion.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Well... to be continued next time. I don't know how long will that quest will be, but I mean, I think there's only that one quest left, right? And then we can play the DLC, right? I mean, if they keep this one for the last one, then it's probably pretty important. I only have like an hour until I have to wake up again. I don't even know. I should sleep. But okay, I'll I'll end this here for now. I'll see if I can stream tomorrow. But if I'm too tired, I don't know. I guess I'll see. I hope I can. But if I stream tomorrow, then we'll finish the Dion quest and then Echoes of the Fallen. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for hanging out. I'm having so much fun yapping. I think I yap a lot. And I think I need to yap a lot more to practice my just speaking, articulation, English, whatever you call it. I think like not speaking, yeah, you know. Yeah, have a good weekend, Saturday, everyone. Have a good evening, have a good day. I'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out. See ya. Where is the ending scene? Bye.